Okay, seems that I fixed the microphone, that's cool. And probably we have music as well. Nice. Good morning, indeed, yeah. Ziad, hello. No. Biggest fan but develop apps is React Native. I have nothing against React Native, to be honest. It's whatever is your cup of tea, you know. Whatever works. Hey, hi, hello. So I'm not the biggest fan of VS Code, but I'm using Copilot. Not Copilot. Cursor. What do you think AI tools replacing developers in the future? I don't think that will happen in next few years, but I don't know. I do not care too much because I see myself more like whatever, a solopreneur maybe, who is kind of making business using development tools. If development tools will become better and will be able to replace me completely in development part of the process, I will be happy. Hello. Hi, Alexander. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm already kind of using AI a bit, you know, kind of. It's fine. Oh, interesting. Where is my overlay for my chat? It was here. Nice. I broke my stream. Oh, here it is. What happened? I don't know. Don't ask me, but it is here. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that works. Amazing. Are you back to Twitch streaming? For this week. We'll see how that will go later, but yes, for this week. Christmas streaming. Every stream this week I'm saying this is the last stream this year, so I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Carl. Exactly. That's my point here as well. The programming is not the biggest part of the process. Hey, Merrick. Hey, Nunchi. Hello. The microphone issue seems to be fixed. So I changed nothing on my side, so that somehow stream to the Twitch is better than yesterday then. Yeah, because yesterday I was told that microphone is cutting. Also, I restarted Mac before this stream, so maybe that somehow helped. Okay, today I was working on my application. I already changed, fixed few things. So I fixed jumpy home screen. I fixed habit kind of selection card. Copy updated. Ask for ratings added. So basically, I already did few small things today. And I have very few things left before release. Good evening. Yeah, last stream of the year was yesterday, so... Where is Luca? Luca is sleeping. It is late for him already. He's already in the bedroom. So... this color change thing I am removing from version 3 and moving to the backlog. I kind of implemented it, but it is two things. It is kind of glitchy, and another thing, it's kind of, I don't know, doesn't really make big difference in the how app looks like. Premium banner, I think we need it just to fill a little bit, few screens, and maybe win a few sales, you know. Why not? Because we can. Because we can. It kind of runs and builds and everything works just fine. Actually, let's try to see if it builds in VS Code. And this is cursor, not just VS Code. So we actually using it as a little bit more advanced AI tool, let's say so. Basically that's why. So I'm kind of asking to do some things. I had kind of multiple chat history here, where I can see history, chat history. So we had plenty of discussions with AI in this tool, so I'm using it just for that. Oh, actually probably we don't need revenue cat anymore. Yes, Copilot added that, but Copilot and Cloud is not the same thing, you know. Of course, I don't know, maybe you already can ask Copilot just to write prompt and ask to generate some screens and functionality. Maybe it is changed, but last time I used it, it wasn't like that, you know. Yes, I'm using Cursor to code and build. But, actually no, so I misread your question. Yes, I'm using Cursor, but you actually don't need, see, I don't have Xcode opened currently. Xcode is not running. But here is my simulator. Actually 2 instances for some reason, I don't know why. I am using paid version of the Cursor, but basically you need paid version just if you are not willing to wait. Basically you have faster access tokens to get kind of feedback. But generally the free and paid version, as I know, maybe I'm wrong, but as far as I know, works the same. Är vi på radio? Not på radio. Nej, jag sitter vid nätet.
Tikai sitten muonaan sitä krāsa.
Jā. O, ļoti skaisti.
Domāju, labi?
Es domāju, ka jā, vajag ļaut, lai nokalst, nožūst, un tad būs perfekti. Super, ļoti labs darbiņš. Māmu guļ, man liekas. Nu, paskaties.
Es domāju, ka to naudu vajag līdz šutiniešām tajā mazajā.
Nu, paskatīsimies jau. Okay, so yeah, basically you can build and run. I don't know what's happened here, but generally it works. But usually I am just opening Xcode in parallel as well, because Xcode is showing better errors, and it feels that Xcode also kind of builds faster, at least show errors faster. So yeah, if I'm just kind of doing some changes. For example, also previews. Previews are not available in the cursor, right? So if I do some changes in, for example, in previews, and I would like to see them, obviously I'm using Xcode. So I'm kind of jumping in between them. And yeah, that was just fine. Okay. How are you getting it to build in the cursor? I tried, but it was tricky. For cursor, it's actually quite easy. You should add extensions. You add this SweetPad extension, and then basically check out how to basically, here is build and run instructions. Basically you need Xcode command line tools, probably that's about it, and yeah, it will run and build from the Xcode, from the cursor. And yeah, I don't remember if I did something else. I think that was about it. SweetPad. Okay, here it is. I will post link in the chat. Here it is. Install SweetPad, basically that's all you need, and you will be able to run and build from the cursor. Should work with VS Code as well. Do you recommend buying a MacBook and start focus on iOS apps? That's very kind of little bit strange question. Do I recommend? Kind of yes, if that's what you are interested to do, kind of why not? Can Swift be used for backend? Yes, you can. There is Swift on the server side kind of development. It is possible. Okay, where I was. I wanted to run and build project here. Okay, what do we have left? So, yeah, premium banner. Yeah, I would like to add premium banner. Onboarding, I think that I will leave onboarding for kind of after. Basically, we need to release tonight. That's it. Premium banner, I think that's doable, easy to implement thing. But otherwise, I think we should release tonight. Actually, this is a very easy to Google question. From chat and from me, you can get wrong or right answer, but if you will copy it and paste in Google, you probably will get some links with documentation and you will be able to see by yourself. And I agree with that saying that there are no kind of stupid questions, but there are plenty of questions which could be answered by Google, you know. Okay, premium banner, let's go. So I already have premium banner somewhere here in the project. It is not kind of used. Now I need to fix it. I'm a nice guy, at least today. Purchases, premium banner. Here we have premium banner. Let's see. I think that was something very kind of meh. Let's go. Previews. Show it. Yeah, previews takes a bit of time. That's when I feel that I could upgrade my Mac. It's not very bad, but yeah. Will you manage to release app with subscriptions for New Year? I think so. My plan is to kind of finish development tonight, create screenshots and submit for release. And yeah, we'll see. I hope that Apple will approve update. File it to launch, why? Okay, let's build it first. Sometimes that helps. Let's kill all unnecessary simulators. I think I have 2 opened. What else we don't need? Everything else we probably need. Let's run it first. I basically kind of implemented all the kind of features which I wanted to see in this version 2 update. Fixed most of the bugs. Basically fixed all the bugs I found. And yeah, I think it is doable to release it this year. Installing. Okay. Please, go ahead. Installing, launching. Yeah, it's a bit slow. I definitely would like to get anti-glare option. So, but that means that I need to kind of order special configuration. Let's see. Ideal. MacBook Pro. Whatever. I think we need to kind of do special kind of order to get. Let's see, for example, 14. Oh, that's not cool. So basically you can't select kind of this anti-glare. You need probably kind of to order it, to do special order. Mac, where is special configuration? Is it possible to? Yeah, I don't see that. Let's switch to English for you as well. MacBook Pro. Christmas gifts, leasing, additional warranty. Yeah, I don't even see special configuration. Maybe on home page. Last chance, yada yada. General terms. Yeah, they are hiding it time to time. There was somewhere basically possibility to order special configuration kind of Mac, but I do not see it anymore. Business maybe. Shop. Yeah, I don't see. Here is M3 ads still. I don't even see kind of M3, kind of all products, computers, laptops. And this is basically price for business because without additional VAT. Graphics, product line, model. Yeah, I don't see, to be honest. I do not see where I can... Oh, we can even... Can we find M for Max? Yeah, but I do not see basically with this kind of glossy, not non-glossy or glossy screen, whatever. Basically all those kind of standard configurations. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of, it's not easy to get special configuration Max here in Latvia. Oh, nice to hear. Thank you. I'm happy to hear that I'm inspiring you. How to activate the simulator accessibility options? I'm using app, which is named RocketSync, and here you have all the different sliders. Increase contrast, whatever, invert colors, grayscale, and so on. Dark mode. For some reason it looks that it didn't switch to the dark mode. Usually it works. Maybe we need to restart something. Oh, here it is. It took a little bit of time. Basically dark mode, then whatever, grayscale. Probably this also will take a little bit of time to reload it. Just a crash. That was Xcode crash, not app crash. Mac Mini looks great, agree, but I'm moving around too much. Do you use AI for every app update? Not really for all the code what I'm doing, but quite often I'm just, whatever, I need to change code in whatever, 5 places, let's ask AI to do that. Yeah, it's definitely a special order thing, and then I need to wait for a few weeks, but yeah, I don't know if I will do that. Hello. Hot tub streams are coming soon, right? 2-3 months. Ooh. Yeah. That could be Twitch video again. Sorry, Tommy. It's kind of, yesterday it was cutting audio. Today maybe we have delay. But maybe that's me as well. Who knows, you know? So, those previews don't want to work, right? Maybe it will now. Oh, it works now. Cool. We see, I have something here. Similar effect yesterday. Sorry, only in my stream. So that's something special, you know? There is a slight delay. Yeah, that's probably my streaming kind of setup in the Ecom application. But, you know, every stream this week is last stream of the year. So I didn't bother to try to troubleshoot that. I prefer Cloud AI. Yeah, that as well, yeah. So, for background color, what could we use here for background color? I don't think we have accent color. So, come on, preview, reload. Okay, here we are. So, I think we can agree that mint color doesn't look good. Yeah, cloud is good for code, agree. So I think that mint is not looking good. Kind of main color in the application is orange. Maybe orange could look better. Oh, really? You think so? Thank you. Thank you very much. Come on, what's going on here? Are we dead? Are we... What's going on? Let's kill the app. Let's relaunch the app. Diet? What diet? It's Christmas. It's just around the corner. Dude, that's totally wrong time for diet. I don't think this is the right time to do that. Yeah, seems that simulator asking for restart. After Christmas, yeah, of course. After Christmas, we will be healthy. We will start running, going to gym. Of course. Stop drinking kvass. All those good things, you know. I'm with you. Maybe after New Year, you know, because New Year it's kind of also a little bit of eating, a little bit of drinking. Do you use any AI tool to design your apps? No, I tried to use few design tools, but nothing kind of nice come out from that. Is it a good idea to start developing a lot of random apps like Microsoft for other, but revenue based on ads? Not really. You know, so there is a problem in your question. So if you are kind of planning to start to build a lot of small apps, so probably your goal is basically to build as much apps as possible, but you should start with kind of finding problem worth solving. So it doesn't make sense to build whatever 10, 20, 30 applications if no one really like to use them. To build applications which users would like to use, you have to start with kind of finding problem to solve, do some research and so on. And then we are not talking about kind of building a lot of apps and quickly. We are talking about building few applications, but good one. And if your application really solving the problem, you don't need to rely on ads. You can just ask money for your application and users will be happy to pay because you are solving problem for them. Drinking Jagger 3 days straight, cool. It's winter, of course. Salmon. And you ate too much. Yeah. I am guilty as well in eating too much. So it's still building. Why so slow? What's going on? Okay, let's maybe kill cursor in the background. Maybe I can close at least few tabs as well. We're not buying that MacBook anyways. So yeah, business prices are not so bad. Okay, what's that? Okay, we don't need this one. We don't need this one. What's that? Something YouTube? No. Documentation of Adaptee. Oh, Twitch in the background. Let's move it somewhere. Maybe we'll need it later, you know? To ban someone, for example. Why do you use foreground color, which will get deprecated? It stands foreground style. Where it is? Foreground color. Oh, this one. Yeah, because I do not see warning about deprecation, and I'm not following all the upcoming changes in the SwiftUI. That's why. Oh, music is drunk. Let's try to reload music player. Foreground style. Okay, let's try foreground style. Yeah, foreground style. And what do we have here? Text. What can I do here? Tint. Teal. Okay, probably I can do white as well. Yes, no. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, it kind of works. Whatever. Believe or not, but I can show you Objective-C code as well. I'm old, you know. I learned one thing once and I'm still using it. Hey, hello. Okay, we don't need all those charts. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. Oh, I do not follow actually all the kind of newly released monitors and so on. I know that there are, I saw kind of few videos on the YouTube about new monitors, but I didn't click on them to watch. So no, I don't really know, but I know that there are at least few. There was something from, I don't know, LG maybe? No, someone else. There was 27 5K. I definitely saw video. Maybe this one? Ah yeah, Asus something, yeah. I don't know, is it good or bad? But yeah, some Asus design here, this display here, for example. Did you still use external display for macOS? Yes, why not? I'm using external displays all the time. Dells. I know that Dell also released something, but I don't know, those Dell kind of displays are kind of, I don't know how good. I have Apple Studio display and it works just fine. I don't know. And I don't really need more than 60 Hz for Xcode, you know. Okay, so that mint will not look good. We need something different. Orange? Angry orange? Oh, those are 2K displays. Are you happy with this kind of resolution? Oh no. No, not this. We need white here. But I was thinking orange here, yeah. No, orange. I mean orange, like this one. Oh yeah, of course, preview is broken. Can we please reload it? I probably would like kind of one more display. Basically, my setup is kind of simple. I have just one Apple Studio display here, and then I have here you can see corner of my laptop. So here I have a laptop screen as well. But yeah, maybe kind of one more vertical display could help here, but I don't kind of really want to have too much kind of stuff on my desk, so unlikely I will add it. Hey Vadim, yep, again. I'm here again. Okay, whatever. So, currently, navigation link destination is empty view. Why previews are so slow today? Okay, let's stop. You know, let's try. Let's try to ask AI to work for me a little bit. So, purchases, premium banner view. Okay. Let's start new chat. We have that paywall in the settings, I believe. Let me see. Somewhere. Don't I have it? Yeah, here it is. Should trigger the same. Settings. So we need few things. Banner be displayed in on top. Setting screen for others. Actually I can show, okay, no, I don't have installed up. I could show example. Okay, whatever. Smart. Maybe Where else we would like to see it? In calendar view, maybe? I'm using Xcode as well. What's going on with that app? Why? Is it something wrong with simulator? Let's kill simulator for now. I have it right here. Maybe let's try to whatever, switch device. I don't know what's going on. iPhone 16 Pro. This one was working just fine. Apple downloads for new apps. Yes, but what would you expect if you do not have any kind of external push, you know, some marketing outside App Store? Okay, we'll see if that will... Okay, at least simulator launched nicely. Cool. Can we get application also launched? Hopefully. As a programmer and occasional gamer, going full ham is not needed. Full ham, you mean probably Apple monitors? Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, 2K, yeah, it's probably is enough, yeah. And yeah, price of course will be cheaper. Are you using CloudKit or just locally? I'm using CloudKit. I do use Elgato Stream Desk, but most often when I'm streaming. They do. They're pushing apps in first week. Did you release a new application? Usually you have push, but that push can be, I don't know, a few hundreds of downloads. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about, do I need gaming laptop, not laptop, PC? I kind of want, but I don't know if I need. Seven downloads in a day or 7 downloads in a week? Because 7 downloads in a week, it is kind of, it's nothing, but in a day, maybe that's fine. Yeah, actually, so free users have 4 habits only. We could add the premium banner somewhere on the top, probably. This screen is already kind of crowded, no need for banner here, and probably not here. But settings screen on the top, we could have it, and on this screen on the top as well. KVM switch, yeah, it's kind of interesting thing, yeah. I had KVM switch in my 49-inch Dell. I had ultra-wide 49-inch Dell. That was kind of cool. 7 downloads from yesterday. It's not so bad, you know. For how many hours do you work on an app within a day? Hard to say. I started to work now. I spent a little bit time when I was waiting my wife from appointment for about 1.5 hours today. Little bit of work today on couch and now this. So it's Saturday. I'm mostly focused on family things. But so we have something like 2, 3, 3 hours already, and probably I will work for about, I don't know, 2 hours now. So that will be 5 hours in a Saturday. Oh, thank you, Vladimir, for saying that. Because, you know, when I'm kind of, it's cool. It's nice to be on streams because I'm getting some direct feedback from you, comments and some communication, and we can kind of at least interact in that way. But with those YouTube videos, you're just recording video, publishing, and yeah. Oh, thank you. Okay, so basically settings screen and home screen. Smaller banner, banner. Banner should be displayed on top settings screen for free users. Tap on settings and home screens for free users. Okay. Let's see if cursor can handle that. Oh, nice. What was video which leaded you to my channel, and which video was one when you decided basically to hit this subscribe button? It's kind of interesting because it's interesting which videos are kind of most interesting for you as a audience. So premium banner wise suggestions to update. So we need what? Basically we have a button which triggers saying show paywall, setting that to true, and we are binding it. Okay, that makes sense. Let's apply. I agree with that. I subscribed on your oldest video on how you become iOS dev. Yeah, that's very old video. That's something like 3-4 years probably old. Yeah. How to scale mobile app revenue. Indeed, the Q&A. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Because that video wasn't kind of very popular, I think so. And favorite video from last New Year when you're talking about goals. Yeah, I'm kind of planning to do another goal video this year. How's the Christmas spirit? Are you that type of person? If that question is about the religious side of Christmas, I'm not religious, but I like giving gifts and getting together with family, sitting at table, you know, kind of eating, talking, or maybe drinking something. That part of Christmas I like a lot. But I'm not going to church, if that's what you are asking. Okay. List rows background. I don't know what this is, but let's see. Do it. Okay. Rewatch it 30 times. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This time I will be in sunny place for New Year, so yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, hello. How long review will take? Review can take a bit longer time because currently it's Christmas holidays and Apple is on kind of break. They're still working. Their previous years, for last maybe 2 years, they continue to work on Christmas, but they're just kind of have banner in the App Store that basically reviews can take more time. Here is Apple review will continue, accept submissions, but can take longer in December 2026. Previously, they just closed App Store for that period. Now they kind of still do reviews, but that can take longer time. I work full-time as software engineer and recently started develop mobile apps with friends. Yeah, monetization and marketing actually is very important. As a developers, development is relatively easy. We can build the small application in a weekend, but yeah, that's basically doesn't guarantee any revenue. Where you're flying for New Year? I am flying to Egypt because it's warm and sunny, Yeah, same. That's also what I enjoy. Yeah. So for home screen, yes, we will need this main view model. That's correct, to show Paywall. We need this variable, to show Paywall. That's all looks right. Okay, what of that is changes? Yeah, we are showing premium banner. I'm not sure if we need padding on top, we'll see. Paywall presented, yes, we show Paywall. If user will click on it, on that banner, looks right. Okay. I will build on Xcode, that's a little bit faster. Depends on the app. I have custom paywalls in one app, then I have kind of also paywall where I use kind of part of the revenue cat. In this specific project, currently I'm using Adaptee for the paywall. Premium banner view. Yeah, we need to bind which screen it is. Alternative app icons view. Oh, actually, we need to fix this screen for a new banner because I used this is revenue cut paywall, which will not work. Okay, let's ask that let's comment this out for now, and let's ask. Let's comment this out, build, and then ask the AI to fix the screen as well. How long usually reviews takes? I would say it is not. It is basically 24 hours is kind of new normal. Sometimes it is maybe 2 days. If it is more than 2 days, it is kind of already kind of strange. But you often, especially if you have already existing app in the App Store, you submit update, you often can see update in less than 24 hours. It's fast. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope that I will spend good time with family. Yeah. I never had a problem with finding solutions while on project, but doing it all alone is not an easy job at all. Yes, kind of. Hello, good evening. Yeah, you're welcome, Frogus. Okay, do we have it running? Okay, here it is. So this banner doesn't look nice. I wanted it to fill the screen. Maybe it's not bad. Maybe we need to make it less orange. Let's see how it looks in settings. Basically it's the same. Okay, does it work? Yeah, if we are clicking on it. Oh, actually I need better picture for the paywall. That can wait because that is on the backend side, but generally that picture is horribly bad. But whatever, this paywall works, that's cool. We can click here and get the same paywall. Home. And here we get this paywall as well. Nice. Yeah, I think this screen is kind of already busy. We could kind of add small banner here, but come on, that's kind of a little bit too much, you know. But yeah, this is well done, AI. Thank you. So we can commit this thing. GitHub, not web. Come on. App, GitHub for desktop. Yeah, thank you. At 17, making websites for money and got a job for mobile app. Nice. I was wondering how the Apple review work. Basically, you submitting your app for review. We will do that later today, and you are waiting to hear back from the Apple. Is app approved or not? No weekly sub. No. We are going here with basically monthly, yearly, and one-time purchase. And then I will play with different paywalls, you know, to hide, show different combinations of them. But basically now I'm submitting this for Apple to get approval for new products. And I have this yearly product is approved already. And monthly and this one-time purchase are not approved yet. Is there a trick to use revenue cat templates without image above it? I see that I'll have images. I don't think so. Revenue cat templates are kind of not easy to modify, and you probably can add like, you know, empty image, but you will still have space there. So isn't the habit building up such a saturated market? Yes, of course it is. I do not recommend you to build one. Why I build one? Because I don't know. I'm dumb. But basically I had it in the App Store for a while already, and there was a question basically what to do with it. Kind of delete it, leave it without kind of touching for another year, or update. I decided to spend this week before New Year and update it, you know. Yeah, I'm using Adapty. Yeah, Nushi. Exactly. I'm not giving bad advice, Nushi, so do not build habit tracking applications. That's dumb idea. Do not watch what I do, listen what I'm saying. Premium banner. I don't know, that's kind of hobby project. So I have maybe some kind of little advantage because I create content on socials, on YouTube, Instagram, and so on. And part of my following, big part of my following are students, wanna be indie developers and so on, or developers and so on. And for them, kind of habit tracking application could be beneficial. That could be product what my audience could use. So I can create content when I'm talking about this application, like this live stream, for example, and hopefully get some downloads, you know. That's one of the reasons why I maybe could succeed with this application. Not guaranteed, of course. Struggling with setting my prices for freelancing. So whatever. Basically, if you're working at full-time job and you, for example, see that you can live for a month for whatever, let's say 1K, 2K, just do not kind of set that as your hourly price, because you will need to spend time looking for projects and so on. You need ask at least twice from what you need. as a hourly kind of fee. Just that can be your base for minimum price, and then maximum is sky is the limit, you know. Depends how good are you at selling and so on, but basically if you should figure out what is your minimum kind of price for what you could work and not go lower than that for sure. Do not kind of jump on competing on down bidding, fighting for lowest possible price on the projects. Do not do that. Oh, I'm answering this question already. Here is the Paywall adaptee. Login, Paywalls. This is adaptee Paywall. So basically you're going, choosing Paywalls, you know, something like that. This one, for example, Merry Christmas. Actually, that's interesting. Merry Christmas Paywall. I could add this one as well. A little bit late maybe for Merry Christmas. Happy New Year Paywall could be cool. But yeah, basically here are different builders. Those are not available because I currently have selected kind of more than one product. This paywall is for single product. So if I would like to, and this is for example for monthly and annual subscription, if I remove product and have just one product, then I will have access to other paywalls as well. This one, for example, is one product paywall. Why adaptee, not revenue cat? Just because features that you just see. Paywall builder. So I wanted to update quickly my habit tracking application, and I need kind of different paywall, and I didn't want to spend time on building it manually. And you know, revenue cat paywalls are kind of okay-ish, but not great. Yeah, exactly, Vladimir. You can always make your own version, but it will be hard to compete on popular kind of keywords. You need to find some kind of good keywords to get downloads, but yeah, agree. Do you know, is there a way to send someone iOS up to blah, blah, blah? Yes, you can use test flight. In the description of the, okay, you are on Twitch. On description of this YouTube video there is link, I mean live stream, there is the link to the test flight where you can download application, which I'm building right now. YouTube iOS, or how you do that. Okay, let's go just YouTube. It's slow. Okay, just believe me. You can use test flight to upload applications. That's one way. Another way is kind of apply for enterprise program. Then you can, but you don't want that. Whatever, you don't want that. Is adaptee better than revenue cat? No, in payment function. So we should look separately on kind of specific things. Generally, is it better or not? Depends. If you are building your own paywalls, definitely no. If you want to use web builder for paywalls, then currently adaptee is better. Yeah, there is Firebase distribution. There is also App Center, for example, from Microsoft. So that should be a way. Test flight, yeah, they are doing review for first build, but after that they are not reviewing it anymore. If you will increase build number, not version number, they will review your first application, and after that you can just keep pushing them new builds without review. Yeah, I don't know about Firebase, but the App Center from Mac, from the Microsoft, yeah, you can distribute, but you still need to sign the application. There's no way around to do not kind of just build application on Xcode without any certificates and kind of install it on devices. You still need to sign it. But yeah, technically, answering that question, yeah, sure, you don't need to release it through the App Store. Okay, so, okay, this one. We need to use... Do I have it still? Yeah. So, and AI is nice basically for stuff like that when you're kind of lazy to kind of write code. Sometimes it is faster to kind of write code than prompt, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of like to give a task to AI and then see if it works, fine tune and so on. It's kind of like having, that's basically like having the, yeah, we need this user view model, show paywall, yeah, looks correct. And we have, yeah, basically, it's kind of easy change, but yeah, actually, I don't think I want to remove this alert. Why did I print this one here? Yeah, I don't know. How do you manage focus and concentration? I don't. I don't. So you see, it works for me like that currently. I am working, staying in the code and in the chat. So, and I'm switching only between two things, the chat and programming. I do one or another and nothing else. I do not go to scroll Instagram. I do not go into the YouTube rabbit hole and so on. If I don't have this second thing like chat, then there is high chance that I will find something else and I will distract myself. That's very strange way to stay focused. Of course, there is no anything like flow state or something, you know. Hey Ilya, hello. Oh, Stefan Akapal, hello. Use AI, it's 1 hour of development and 8 hours of debugging. Yes, often, agree. Basically, why I do not see changes, let's save. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's run to see if that will work. Some AI stuff, yeah. Yeah, I have it as well. Basically, if you hit something like... I don't remember how you get it. Yeah, whatever. Basically, there was option to search with AI somehow. I accidentally kind of enabled that. Can find is presented. Okay, I deleted it. Alert is presented. So... let me see. Yeah, I removed it, but do we need it? So, scroll view, we are kind of... And on button action, when user is changing, we're showing paywall. Okay, I agree, probably we don't need it here. Let's see, because we are showing paywall. In previous implementation, we didn't show paywall, we just displayed alert that, oh, dude, you don't have access to this functionality. Yeah, I kind of was waiting when Apple said that they will release this intelligence for Xcode, you know. I don't see it kind of working. Yeah, and I agree that currently AI on Mac is BS. I didn't saw that Marcus review, but I kind of, yeah, agree. Okay, I'm clicking and okay, we have breakpoint here for some reason. Get over it already. Yeah, I don't know. I see AI doing kind of email. Okay, here it is. I see that AI is doing email kind of header, you know, that kind of summary. I can't say it helps a lot, you know. It works. Okay, if I'm going to change up icon, trying to click on it, bombs getting paywall. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I can't say they are trying to win that AI race currently. I don't know. They basically had to release something this year because I don't know, they didn't even talk about AI last year when AI was kind of hyping. But yeah. So what do you think about this banner? Is it kind of okay? Or I don't know, color is wrong? Or placement? Here it should be the same size like those walking kind of, those kind of cards. Yeah, Vision Pro also, they kind of released it and now it is silence. I don't know. It's kind of not cool, you know. I would like, you know, I will take a look, compare with my other project when I'm using very similar, not exactly the same, it looks the same, but functionality is kind of different, paywall is different, but I'm using very similar kind of idea for the paywall in this app. Let's build it and take a look. I just want to take a look, visually compare how settings looks in this application and in that. The banner looks amateurish. Oh, thank you very much for saying that loud, yeah, because it kind of, I feel that as well, kind of, I don't know, it stands out a lot. I think that implementation in my another app is better. Orange color, I think, is not the best choice. We'll see. I would like to compare, take a look side by side with my, probably this application, this screen is, this simulator is launching another app. Because I would kind of have it like header all over the screen here. I think then it will kind of blend in better. Currently it kind of, I don't know, doesn't look cool. Are you building? Okay, here is the app. I will help you to launch it. So here in the settings I have also banner like that. I think this version kind of looks better. So what do you think? right? This one blue one or this one orange? Okay, we'll get it back in a minute. You know, write in the chat 1 if you are saying that this orange is better, or 2 if this blue thing is better. I will open it again. Waiting. Simulators are deadly slow. Try making it green to match other buttons below. Yeah, green could also work, I think. It should be the same color as other menus, like white. Yeah, actually it could have the same background like those cards, then that could blend in better. And we are changing to the something else when it is dark mode. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I think it will blend in better. Oh yeah, that's a good thing, yeah. In this application I used blue like up kind of theme color, therefore I have that banner blue as well, because I don't know, there are not so much blue anymore, but it is a little bit. An application is about water, so I think blue fits. For this banner I probably will make it kind of less screaming. Basically it's the same like those cards. That's a good point. Let's take a look. What do I use for background here? Setting. Oh, that's not correct up. Okay, let's close this one. Yeah, thanks guys for input. That's very, very helpful. So yeah, this up. Yeah, that part. Yeah, about padding. That's I'm with you, yeah. Oh, let me find it. Purchases, onboarding, model, custom views. Where it is now? Somewhere, not in calendar. Somewhere we have home view. So I need already kind of order screens. Purchases, settings. That's for widgets, habit, custom views. Oh, cool. Oh, here it is, home screen. Probably I have card in this file itself. Yeah, it is so. It was small enough to do not move it somewhere else. Empty state view. Premium banner view. Habit card view. Oh, that's in habits. Okay. Habit card view. Okay, I hide it very well. Okay. Where we have color, foreground color. Background. This should be something like secondary system background color. Okay, here it is. Let's try that for the banner. Orange gradient, white gradient. Oh, we will need color and then this secondary like that. Can I get preview? Is it possible? Yeah, today is super slow. Okay, we are not going previews, but we are... Yeah, here I have this learn more button. Paywall is totally different here. That is revenue cat paywall footer right here. And this screen is kind of custom screen. Oh, here it is. Okay, of course we can't read it at all. So, are you using Pro plan from Adaptee? Yes, but you can apply to get discount. So we will use standard text color here, which we'll see how that will look. Because without that plan, you do not get those paywalls. Adaptee, something like startup. Program. Something like that. Adaptee. Yeah. There was somewhere basically you could apply for. Here it is. Startup with less than 5k in a month, apply for discount. So if you have whatever 10k in a month on revenue cut, you probably still can take one new application and say, okay, I'm kind of growing this up. It makes $100 in a month, and apply for discount. I applied for it and I got 50% discount. Basically, then it was whatever, it was $45, something like that, or 14, whatever. Basically, yeah, discount. Yeah, they're doing 50% discount on that. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Revenue cat is cheaper to start. They're charging nothing until you get 2.5k, and after that they're charging 1%. Adaptee is also 1%, or this minimum fee, 99 in a month or 49 in a month. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I hope to finish it today. Why it is green? Why the text is green? Because I think I will see kind of much faster compiling with M4, but yeah. Yeah, white will not work, but this should be something like color. System. No, secondary, but primary. Oh, actually, do we have some text color or something? Primary. Something like text? Nah, no. And foreground color primary will be something different. Okay, let's see what that will be. My wish is to be granted to be green. Yeah, I think we can use it. Maybe it will look a little bit strange in the app. We'll see. Why do we have padding here? Oh, I see we have padding here. Let's remove that padding. No, yeah, this padding, we don't need it here because it's kind of squishing it, right? Am I right? Oh, show me that already. Oh, no, I'm not right. Oh, this horizontal padding is what is kind of making it, breaking that padding for us. Revenue cut is great, go for it. I am using Adaptive for two reasons. First reason, to be able to play around with those paywalls. And I don't have time and willing to build custom paywalls now, but I would like to kind of, have more flexibility in paywalls for this application to play around, test different theories and so on. One thing. Another thing, I am running in the app developers community where I am kind of sharing insights and so on. I would like to have my own kind of opinion about Adaptive, to see how it works and so on. That's another kind of reason. Those are basically two reasons why I don't like that black Acer. Why do I pay this $50 in a month? I hope to get it back. We'll see. If not, I can cancel anytime and switch to whatever, revenue cut. Can I use Flutter as iOS app developing rather than iOS native? Sure, you can. I think question is why do you need or want to use Flutter? Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, you can stick with revenue cut, especially if you are price sensitive, if this even $50 in a month kind of make big difference. Definitely go with revenue cut. Yeah, that's my kind of personal choice to do not build Flutter applications because I know how to work with native apps. I don't really need Android application. And if your goal is to build iOS application, and if you know nothing, then I will suggest to start with SwiftUI and learn that. If you already know Flutter and you would like to build iOS application, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I like this statement and like that statement as well, yeah. But maybe you have your reasons to use Flutter. Yeah, that's a good way to do that. Basically, in this application, this one is revenue cut custom. This paywall is custom, and here is a revenue cut footer. This footer is from revenue cut. Paywall is custom. So yeah, that's a good way to build paywalls. The problem is that if you want to kind of test something, you need to change this custom paywall and so on. If it's Adaptive, you can do that on website, or website, whatever. Yeah, both are correct. But that's why I like to give a try to Adaptive. So are we building it? Please, I would like to see how it looks in the application. I think now this banner will kind of more or less blend in. I don't know about font, we'll see. Font color. YouTube stream is laggy, Twitch is okay. Oh, interesting. Yesterday it was different. other way around. Oh, actually it looks nice. I'm not saying it's kind of something super great, but it's okay, I think. And that green stand out. In light theme, it blends in a little bit more. Maybe I want also to have some capsule around and shadow, I'm not sure. Maybe. It will be better visible, for sure. Here it blends in completely, not cool. It is button, it still works. But I don't know, maybe that's cool that it blends in, maybe not. Hard to say. Yeah, that condensed version is in the code. I can show you quickly. File, open, recent, snorkeling. Yeah, that can be a problem. Maybe home view. Yeah, here it is. So here is premium offer view. That's my custom paywall, and here is paywall footer, condensed, true, and that's it. And then this purchase complete, I basically do some custom kind of handling for this customer info. Basically that's it. Just copy this thing. Basically, if you do not do anything inside here, then you need nothing from that code. I here basically kind of setting reminders, but yeah, you need probably kind of basically hide this kind of paywall inside. That's it. This condensed variable. Yeah. Yeah, no problems. I don't know where I found it, probably somewhere in documentation or in examples. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, I agree about green. Maybe for color blind people could be hard to read. In this screen, definitely. Let's see, can I get this grayscale thing? No, it doesn't work somehow. Or it works but doesn't impact the app. I do not see any changes here. In dark mode it looks kind of better. Hello. No, it kind of takes a lot of time. In dark mode it looks better. Enforce dark mode. Yeah. Yeah, happy to help. Yeah. How long it takes to learn native iOS development? Hard to say. Currently, it's kind of not so easy to kind of get jobs. Generally, market sucks, but I'm always saying that to get work in iOS development, you need something like 6 to 9 months to learn and kind of apply for jobs to kind of be ready to get one. But that's different for everyone, you know. I don't know, maybe we can just use the same text what we have here, because it's fine. I mean text color. We don't need that green. And I agree that this green currently kind of is a little bit ugly. Okay. Let's do lazy way. Change. Colors like home. What about settings? So settings. Yeah, also in settings screens. I think that frame will help everywhere. Is that as well? Whatever. Do the best while I'm reading chat. Market sucks for real. Yeah, 7 months experience and 4 apps in App Store, and I found out junior positions filled out by seniors. Yes, that's sucks big time. It's very, very bad time to be junior looking for jobs nowadays. Basically, you have to get something, but I will try to say that I will try to kind of pretend that I'm not junior, you know. Try to make it up somehow, you know. Watching from Egypt. Nice. I have been there in October. Maybe, I don't know. I think that depends. There are also plenty of companies which start with mobile first. Depends, you know. I think that depends also from what development resources do they have, you know. Yeah, I think we need to change in this banner to add those kind of font, of course, but and here we have some shadows. Okay. What's that? Interesting. Scale, button, style. That's something new. Okay, I will be happy to see this. Custom scale for better top feedback. Oh, interesting. Ah, okay, I see. Basically, it's kind of jumping a little bit when we are pushing on it. Whatever. Yeah, we are not using color here, but yeah, I used color in original kind of implementation for banner, which we started to change today. It's hard to start working as a programmer. It is, yeah. It will be better to focus on something else. It depends, you know. Are you using GPT integrated with Xcode? No, that was Cursor. Ew, why did you change? Why do you... What the fuck? That's... Okay, it's... Okay. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. and it looks horribly bad in settings. I will say the previous version was better, but let's fix that. So I will need to fix that. It will get even worse because market is being flooded with huge number of numbers. Yes, there is they're still coming in. There are plenty of guys who jumped on computer science studies because market is great, because they saw all those kind of cases where, okay, guys are kind of finishing university and jumping straight into the 150, 200K jobs, in US. And yeah, they are still kind of learning and will be graduated. They are coming out from the university this spring, next spring, and so on. That's a good point, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Gio. It slows down on live streams, but it is fine, generally working. So maybe I will wait for one more generation. Yeah, exactly. Companies don't need so much. And also, previously companies had a lot of free money and they overhired all those kind of developers, and they do not really need so many. Nowadays, they already kind of dropping that ballast, and then, new graduates comes in. So this thing, actually, I don't know, I didn't ask for that, but okay, discard this change. I like this way. Oh, actually, yeah, we need that. We need that font? No, we don't need that font. That font was kind of, okay, I will do that manually. Where is my habit card? This one is my habit card. Why I can't open it in another tab? What's going on? Open in. It was command click. No? I wanted to have it open it here. Option click. Okay, here we are. We don't need Canva. We don't need Canva here. And here I wanted to open where's my banner? Here we are. Yeah, I have M1 Pro and I don't know, it's still kind of doing great. Yeah, juniors are not good time. Delay between voice and video. Yeah, sorry, that's on streaming side. Can't fix that on the go. Let me see. So this doesn't hurt. This one is kind of. Let's remove all this code and I will take a look on my card. Sometimes AI gets it right, sometimes not. This was not. Okay, what did I use here for text? Habit description. Do you think Apple will give upgrades for M1 Pro? Yeah, I think they will give upgrades for a while. It is how old? 4 years now? I think we can. We don't need to worry for the next 4 years, something like that. Usually Apple do not cut hardware so fast. They still upgrade. They still give some upgrades to the Intel machines. I don't know. I do not follow. Maybe some Intel, definitely some Intel machines are not supported, but generally I think they still support at least something from Intel machines in the latest macOS. So here, font title 2, that's fine, bold, yes. And for color, we will go, yeah, black will work. I think black will work. What's going on with music today? Why did you stop? Okay, let's go. 2020 M1 may die sooner, but M1 Pro will be like... Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of developers didn't jump on M1 and were waiting for M1 Pro model and then upgraded from the Intel. That was huge kind of... remember there was delays in deliveries, it was hard to buy and so on. I was waiting for my machine. I ordered it on day one and I was waiting for something like 3 months to get it, something like that. And I didn't order special configuration just because I know that I will need to wait, you know. So, yeah, there are plenty of those machines on the market. I agree with you. Yeah, 3 more, that's easy. It's, I think, more. Okay, so here we have what I'm using here, font, foreground color, habit title. Basically, we do not use any color, it's just basically default. And default should be black. I don't know why I got green here. Yeah, I don't see where I have... Oh, background color. No, definitely not that. We will change this. And yeah, this can be gray as well, just to kind of match, to look the same. For background color, we will use this one. Oh, actually, we will use the same background. Rounded rectangle. Basically, then we will see, we will got all the... Yeah, then we will get the... this one. We don't need corner radius. We are getting all that just here. Okay, let's try run to see how that will look. Yeah, and heat management, that's big difference, right? I'm curious, are they going to change design at least a little bit someday soon? There are so many things they could change in the, let's say, M5. Okay, it's better. I like this already. I don't like that green small habits plus, but otherwise I like it. So design, I think maybe that could be changed because why not? There are already 4 years, and by design it's not only kind of the look. For example, I would like to get SIM card in my MacBook. Why not? That could be cool, you know. Better web camera. They are kind of improving it, but not much. Face ID, not critical because usually Touch ID is just here, but could work, you know. I don't know what else. Maybe something OLED screen, maybe stuff like that, you know. Nothing crazy, but small improvements. Okay, we don't need this padding. Why this text is green? I do not use this color anywhere. Okay, let's delete it. Yeah, and this preview will kind of, I just removed color. Let's remove that. Yeah, more thinner bezels also, yeah. It's not, they are already kind of okay, but if they can fit more screen in the same size of the machine, yeah, of course, why not? I will be happy to take that. Support will be around AI models. Yeah, that could happen, yeah, sooner or later, yeah, agree. Okay, do I run it? Yeah, exactly. Maybe some even better battery life, you know. Yeah, small quality improvements could be great. Okay, I kind of like how this looks. I don't like probably that green text. The amount is blue, text is green. That should be at least blue, but probably I would like better the same white text like here. In light mode, it looks fine. But if I will hard code the text as a black, I don't get why the text is green. Why? First time. We are questioning life choices here on the stream. Basically, I'm building application, trying to get it released. 16 gigabytes base now. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that could be true. Yeah. Font. Yeah, I'm not kind of setting color here. Basically, we are using default text color. Why in this case the text is green? How did I do that? I don't understand. I'm not passing color anywhere here. Basically, I changed, if I changed some kind of default, if I changed any kind of default color for the text, that should be changed everywhere. Also on those kind of habit cards, right? Okay, maybe, okay, let's try to use the same font and we'll see. That should not make difference, but let's see. Oh, Foxbit, hello my friend. Good evening. How are you doing? Today I'm streaming until I'm sending up for Apple review. I think I'm on the very last task for development. And then we will need to get screenshots and everything. Yeah, it's still green. Why? I'm doing great. It's very interesting. This text here is green, but I'm not setting foreground color anywhere. Let me check somewhere. When I'm calling it, I do not. Do I set that color somewhere? Let me see. Corner radius, what else not? But whatever, that's home screen. We have some padding on the top. Why? Sure, we can basically take a look if it is light themed and just use black and whatever, but how? Try within another text. Yeah, this screen is added in 2021 and I don't really remember how I created it and what happened, but we basically kind of changing it. Okay, let's take a look on preview. I don't understand. Here I'm kind of saying that, okay, we would like to have gray, that is padding, that is frame width, that's background, that's shadow for background. And that's it, that's end of the view. Give blame. Oh, it was me. Yeah. I don't understand this kind of. That's good. We can click. It's kind of do some little bit of jumping. That's fine. I don't think. Okay, let's just do dumb thing. Let's add another text. Text. Okay, reload. Let's wait for preview. It's green. What the fuck? Yeah, I definitely messed it up. Okay, we have green currently as a tint color. Okay, let's go. Let's go in the mini habits up. Probably somewhere setting it as a tint color for the application, but why does that impact font? Do we have view model persistence container? Actually, I don't have it here. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, let's go. This button is mint now. I definitely messed it up somewhere with colors. Okay, you know what? Let's start with clean installation. Should we? Probably. Let's do erase all content and settings. Maybe I set somewhere at some point different kind of tint colors in the application. No, I don't have any code for that, but it's still kind of echoing somewhere. Let's try if clean installation will fix that. it's a non-zero possibility, you know. Thank you, Agip. I will say about the same, because this year was kind of year of plateau. I didn't spend much time on my indie applications. I spent a lot of time on freelancing project because we finished one big feature, spent time on that, and also I spent a lot of time on the community. In absolute numbers, I kind of earned more, but that was from another revenue streams. Indie app revenue was basically the same like last year. Something like around 50k, I think, will be at the end of the year. Last year was 50k, I think this year will be the same. Let me see numbers. Sales. Can I go to the year? Sales. Last 365 days. Yeah, it's kind of, it's 50k, and there is this kind of seasonal fall on the fall. And currently, basically, sales are going down because I did nothing in summer. I did something here in summer, but then I was busy with my indie app accelerator, and sales are going down. So it's still 50k, and year before was 54k. So even probably will be tiny bit less than the last year. Okay, did we got it restarted? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. And yeah, I was kind of, I don't know, maybe we could say distracted, because I was launching this indie app accelerator community. As I said, in general numbers, I made more because I made a bit of money from this indie app accelerator as well. Less than from indie apps, but also kind of nice numbers, basically thousands. But that's lack of focus, you know. Indie apps didn't grow. And what is the best approach? Probably, if you want to be kind of full-time indie, then the best approach is to focus on the indie app development and do not waste time on YouTube videos, community, everything, you know. This year started to do a lot more embedded. Are you talking about embedded ads or embedded or development for embedded systems? What exactly embedded? Come on, can you please build and run that application finally for me? That could be nice. I don't know, should we wait or restart simulator? Okay, here it is. And yeah, it is still green, even clean install everything. Yes, send me push notifications, please. What's happening? Why don't we see settings screen? Are we crashing or something? What's going on? Hello? Why? What happened? Okay, app decided to freeze. Yeah, without habits it looks kind of but okay, that's an empty stay. Build and ship a device to control network devices. Oh, that's interesting. So it was quite a lot of work. And it is in demand right now. Oh, cool. Work is professional display. So that's some kind of color calibration tool, maybe. Ah, no, that's device to control network devices. API backend and frontend interface for touch. Oh, 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 okay, it's that type of professional displays, okay. Cool. Yeah, that sounds kind of more interesting than just kind of changing color from green to gray. Cool stuff. Oh, micro LED walls. Poof, that's cool. Lights in the room. Dope. Yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of sounds in between, you know, yeah, kind of. I was product manager. I was building kind of customer facing applications for payment devices. That's also kind of embedded programming, low level programming languages close to the metal and so on, but yeah. Oh. I have an idea. Let's ask AI what's going on here. Why this text is green? Maybe AI has kind of good idea. I do not remember, and I didn't found where I do anything to tint it and make it green. Okay, let's try. I'm kind of yeah, I probably set it somewhere. But I can't find, because here is this kind of tab view. Here is tab view, and I do not set colors here for it. I can't find anymore. If even I did it somewhere, I can't find it. That was my kind of guess as well, so I definitely set color somewhere for tab view, but I can't find where. I will just go and ask AI for this stuff. Let's run it. Elgato released Stream Deck Studio. Ah, I didn't saw that. Elgato. Probably I know what you think about Stream Deck Studio. The same, but basically like I have, but with. Oh no, that's different. Oh, actually, I even didn't see this product. Interesting. I didn't know they have a product like that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Interesting. That's cool. You can build it in somewhere. Oh my gosh. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that makes sense. You can kind of, do a lot of kind of software kind of, things with those buttons. Yeah, that was something like tint color. I don't remember even how you set it. Sure, I can search. Tint, but not symbols, but text. Tint. That's for button. Yeah. Oh, that is not USB connection, but network. Cool. Yeah. That's for, some kind of professional kind of real professional kind of work, not like me professional work. Yeah, cool stuff for some, lighting professionals and so on. Yeah. Yeah, also security cameras. What else? Not plenty of things. Yeah, you can do. Basically build, your whatever you need to build. Okay, whatever. So let's ask AI quickly. So I will ask. I can't find here. Also, we have this kind of this text is green. It's not kind of. I can't find where I said that anymore. Settings. Where is my settings screen? I definitely somewhere set it, but I can't find anymore. Where did I do that? Is it tab bar? Bar with buttons, whatever. Accent colors. Fuck. We have global accent color. Okay, yeah. Because I planned to implement kind of, yeah, okay. Nice. Because I planned to implement kind of feature to change colors in the application, and I added variable and in it. Where it is? UI view appearance, tint color, but we didn't find it somehow. Searching for tint. Where it is? 0 matches. Where then it is? Mini habits app. Oh, dude, I do not see that code. How do you see it? And I don't. Oh, it's kind of suggesting. Set it. Wait a minute. It's kind of suggesting you can do that. I don't see where the green tint color specifically set. I can help you to do that. I don't want to do that. That's the problem, that we have it somewhere, somehow set. I don't... Let's see. Do I have it somewhere in the project? Yeah, I'm using... oh, yeah. Right. That's right, guys. That's in asset catalog. You're right. Thank you. Accent color. I totally forgot about such thing. What will happen if I will just delete it? Yeah, obviously, back in whenever it was, I decided that green color is looking great for accent. Also, I have some stars here. I definitely do not use them anywhere in the application. Icon thumbnails. Okay, we need those. We have some colors here. Another color set. I think I do not really use those colors. Yeah, that happens when you're coming back to the project after years. Oh, it's blue now. So we have another tint color somewhere, right? Interesting. Tint. No, accent. Accent. Where it is? Assets? Do I have two asset catalogs? How? Where? Ah. Okay. Yeah, Jorgen, that was a great quest. Thank you. We found that green color. Okay, we have two asset catalogs. That's fine. One for widgets, one for this thing. But why it is blue now? Blue probably is just default, right? Yeah, blue is default. But why the text here is blue? Yeah, blue probably is default. That could be fine. And that's because those are buttons. That's also probably fine. This one probably is button or link or something. Then blue is fine. Okay, I do not care too much about this blue here and blue here. Blue here is default, that's fine. Why text here is blue as well, I don't know. Is it button? Is it link? Maybe. Let me see. Okay, blue and blue together looks fine. I'm already kind of fine to leave it as it is. I don't think it is a button. No, that is just VStack and text in it. But it's almost midnight and I am happy to accept blue text instead of green. Even I still don't know why. But whatever, it kind of works. I just need to submit already something for Apple review, I think. I will take that. This is fine. Okay. We're getting paywall picture I can change on the web, that's fine. We don't have habits. We will... Setting screen is kind of bleh, but I'm submitting something today. Something like that. Oh, actually, all days should be selected by default. Why it is not like that? Oh, where is the habit? Why? What happened? Oh, I introduced a new bug. Save new habit doesn't work. Amazing. I did changes. Yeah, of course. 5 stars. Oh, I broke save habit thing. Okay, let's commit this. And I fixed one bug for habits and definitely I broke implementation for it. For bugs, for habit saving. Booms. Okay, let's go lazy mode. Habit. Hello. Yes, another last stream in this year. Another one. Add new habit card. Okay. So the widget, yeah, I like it. I'm kind of proud about widget, but I introduced a new bug here. Okay, so add new habit. Currently have 2 bugs. How we name those? All the active days. I don't know about naming active days. Whatever. Please fix this thing for me. Forced last stream, yes. Fingers crossed that we will fix all the bugs that I found here and submit it for review today. Actually, just insert. Okay, let's see what we are really changing here. Yes, that looks correct. And where is the fail on saving? What do you think? What's that? Why? Wait a minute. Why do we remove notification? What do you do here? What is this schedule notifications now? Oh, okay, it will not open it. Do we have it somewhere else? I don't. I don't like this change. AI, you're not making me happy. Properly handling notification IDs. How do we do those notifications? No. Is it really in that habit card view? I don't remember already. It shouldn't be here. That will be dumb to have it here. Add new habit. Okay. Do we really send notification from the view? Yeah, we do. But hello. Thank you. It's kind of I don't like how this good coding is going on now. I don't like this suggestion either. Ask follow-up question. I don't see this. This is not good. We probably have a notification manager, but I don't have function for that, or I have it. Yeah, that's amazing. You're right, we really do not need to delete code which is important. I was focusing on another kind of thing, yeah. Exactly. Okay, let's just open new chat. It's kind of start to. That's the thing, that sometimes it's kind of getting. Oh fuck, I didn't copy my previous kind of text. Okay, I will write one more time. Bug. And reject all. Not Actually, probably do. Let's leave it. Do we have duplicated toolbar content? Really? Some copy paste error? Lines 2, 5. Yeah, this is toolbar. And date picker. Okay, I don't know, whatever. Okay. Okay, let's try and say look on changes. Save habit, okay. That's it? Okay, that's second extension. Okay, I can see how this can help, fine. Maybe we indeed had 2 buttons here. Yeah, we definitely had, I don't know why. Okay. Okay, you please build and I will fill my water. Let's say water break. I'll be back in a moment. Is it building? Yes, it is. Alex sidebar, yeah, it's not bad, but the problem with Alex sidebar is that it is kind of can't handle big projects. Okay, maybe this update will fix it, we'll see. But generally, I can't use it with my freelance project, for example. It's maybe with this project, this one is small. It can, maybe. Okay, let's see. Did we fix the problem? I broke something badly. Interesting how. Oh, Rayot, thank you very much. Appreciate your sub. Thank you. Okay, we'll need to add some breakpoints, right? Thank you. Okay, so add new habit. Oh, really? Nice. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on and off with streaming on Twitch. It's kind of, yeah. But on YouTube, I'm more consistent with content. Those were kind of co-working streams, yeah. That's what you're talking about. Then I was working on freelance projects, and on freelance project, I just wasn't able to show code. Hey, Diabolo, hello. Because, you know, on freelance projects where I was working on unreleased features, my customers will be really unhappy if I will show the code. So, but those kind of streams were relatively boring because I can't show code, and how interesting it is to watch some guy just typing on keyboard. I do live in Riga, Latvia. Okay, let's see. Notifications, we will refactor that. Oh, thank you, Paul, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can agree with that, but maybe. We'll see. If we will bring those back in next year or not, I don't know. Started with Flutter and have a lot of issues. I'm not surprised. Yeah, I'm doing fine, but I didn't stream often on Twitch. You know, with these applications, they are never kind of done, you know. You always will have kind of way more features to implement and so on. I think I'm believer in MVP and kind of talking with customers and so on. and I would say that ship it with minimal functionality. Where do you live? Where? Okay. Okay. So we are initializing habit here. Okay, we are setting all days active by default. I want to have that, yes. Ivor's microphone is not in sync. Yeah, it is. We will not solve that right now on stream. Next time I will try to use OBS. Maybe that will work better. Currently I'm using Ecamm and it is kind of famously bad syncing audio with cameras. And also I have more than one camera that also doesn't help. And this time I have cameras connected with USB, not through HDMI. There are kind of multiple aspects for that. And yeah, interestingly, that most likely the problem is only on Twitch. Then in that case, I can't kind of change it by configuration. I can just try to use OBS and hope it will work better. Yeah, unfortunately that happens once in a while on Twitch, or more often than once in a while. So what's going on with this save thing? Did we got this? Okay, let's have breakpoint here. Save habit. Let's jump to the save habit function. Okay. Notification scheduling. This part could be refactored for sure. We kind of trying to save it here. Do we have any problem with this model context? Hey Nikita, hello. Why do you hate Flutter? I don't, actually. I don't. It's just... No, it's Swift, it's not Flutter. I didn't wrote video that Flutter is bad. I wrote the video that cross-platforming is often overrated, and yeah. And Marco, yeah, I can confirm. I do not hate Flutter, but Marco really do. And Marco have all the rights to hate it because he uses it for more than one project, you know. React Native or Flutter? The right answer is it depends, you know. My point is, if you don't really need Android application, do not use Flutter, do not use React Native. If you're developing iOS application, use Swift and SwiftUI. I just so for history, for those who don't see that, basically there were period of time where in almost any stream, I will say in every stream, I will say in every stream, someone come and ask it, oh, you're building mobile apps, why don't you use Flutter, you know? And then I said, okay, I just don't want. I build iOS applications, and I don't think Flutter is the best way to build iOS applications. And then I got told, oh, but you will get Android application as well. But I don't need shitty Android application or, okay, whatever, good Android application. I need just iOS application. And basically, in one stream, I recorded video, not recorded, but answered this question with many details and published that as a video. And since then, I can just say like that. And send link to this video without answering this question every time, you know. And that doesn't mean that I hate Flutter. Choose Java, yeah. Build once, run it everywhere, you know. Oh, you again using Flutter, yeah. Cool. Flutter is like cooking with air fryer. I don't use air fryer either, so I don't know, is it kind of good or bad? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this actually is the good answer. So if you're asking React Native or Java, that's always question basically what is your project needs and what is your background. If your background is JavaScript, then probably React Native is not bad choice for you. If your background is whatever, I don't know, programming in C, then and you are looking forward to build iOS applications, then probably Swift is better choice. Doesn't make sense to learn Flutter, you know, just to build iOS application. Air fryer is great, Flutter not. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. Okay, did I run the build? I don't remember. Let's click it one more time. Okay. I need to pick at least one day. Okay, we are hitting save habit. Good. I don't have backend other than iCloud. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. Actually, this is not existing habit. We are creating new habit. Why did you decide that we are kind of building existing habit? If let existing habit is habit and from where this habit is coming. Oh, we are initializing it here, right? Why? Yeah, I used Firebase for a while ago, but not anymore. But Firebase had quite good, generous free tier. I don't know, when I used it back in the days, I don't know what's going on now. Basically, here we are kind of messing up things. When I changed it today? No, in November. So this probably is because it was working yesterday. I broke it somewhere. Yeah, but we basically never how, so we initializing that habit when we initializing the card. In this else case, basically never will happen. Wait a moment. Habit is habit, and then we basically... Okay. Oh, Christmas presents. Yeah, that's important. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I will try to do the best next year. So you see how I'm pushing at the end of this year. I will try to kind of make it spread all the streams kind of more even across all the year and to try to do them more often. At least get back to weekly kind of schedule could be great. We'll see how that will go. And yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much and have a great happy holidays and Christmas and yeah, New Year. Okay, I lost myself. We have delete habit thing, button. We have close button. We have save button. Okay, this doesn't matter. We need to refactor this to the separate function. Okay, so back to the thing. What do we have here in variables? Loading. Yeah, basically we have this existing habit because we initialized it. Do we? It's also kind of here from November 29. What did I mess up today? This one is a new thing, but basically that's for push notifications. All the save function basically is the same. So if maybe we saved the habit, but we are not fetching it. Rating request added. Yeah, but that's this line, and this line stays the same. I don't see any errors here about saving. Yeah, what the hell? Okay, if I will just restart. You know, if you don't know what to do, just build project one more time. Okay, that's all the adaptee. Let's silence that adaptee configuration. Whatever. It's very verbose. Yeah, basically, I do not see why it is not saving. Okay, let's try to ask. So I was told that this Alex sidebar is smart. Let's see. I do not feel smart anymore. Why it's stopped saving? So I don't know if it is not saved. I will say it is not displayed in habit list view. Maybe it is saved, but we have some problem with fetching it here. It shouldn't be a case. It shouldn't be a case, but whatever. Okay, let's search in code base. We'll see. Alex sidebar, can you help me please with this issue? What was that? Why? Okay, so I see the habit list view may not be updating properly because I'm not sure, but okay, let's try. Wait a minute, why do we use date here? Can you edit some information while your version is waiting for review? Yes. You can edit, but very little. You can edit, I don't know, for example, you can edit this promotion text line, very few things. In metadata, you can edit very few things. If they are not, basically, if the data is not editable already, then I was going to change a few things in the new version. New version of the app. In App Store Connect, you can edit basically almost nothing where I have my browser. Oh my gosh. Oh, do I really had duplication here? That's kind of interesting. Okay, whatever. I closed already App Store Connect. I don't have it open. Is it? Yeah, I closed it. Whatever. Basically, in the metadata, in all that thing, description, what else not? You can change very few things. You can't change app name. Basically, almost nothing. Even description of the app you can't change. Why do we send date? Oh, we have date here. Okay. Yeah, okay, that looks correct. Let's run. It will be difficult for me to fill out if they all go. No, they are not. You will still keep the description, keywords, app name, all of that will stay. If you will submit, if you need to kind of fill the data again, or edit again, you need to submit new build. You can't just edit all those kind of fields if you already submitted up for review. So, okay, let me open App Store Connect quickly. I'm not sure we are on the same page. Let me see. Somehow I moved it too high. Okay, here it is. Let me log in App Store Connect. Yeah, unlikely that was a problem. Okay. One more time. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I have endless spinner. App Store Connect don't want to open. Save button tapped. Yeah, we definitely have some logic error here because we don't edit existing habit. We are kind of creating a new habit. So I don't know why that error is here if we didn't change anything. And here. So basically, if you go to the application, here is your application, here is your description, what else, what is your new version and so on. If you will add new version here, for example, then most of those, whatever, 4, 7, let's say 4, 8, here is new version, see? Yeah, promotional text is gone, but description is still here and so on. What's new in the version, you will need to add that. You still have your kind of keywords here. Basically, all the information still is here. That's it. And if you will remove your current version, which is in review, you will be able to again edit and save data. What else is needed? Description should stay here. It will not go away. Hope that makes sense. So, here is the logic error. I don't know why it was working before, but basically, yeah, I understood that you send application for review. And what is your question? What exactly would you like to change? Yeah, I got that, but what you want to change? In that any field, in that app description, what would you like to change? Now I remember what I don't like with this, in this Alex kind of thing as well. You can't really copy paste images, for example, here and something like that. Okay. Yeah, we definitely have logic error here. For example, I would like to copy this kind of here, post here, and nothing happens. That just doesn't work. But if you go to the cursor and you paste it here, you can, one thing you can paste it here, another thing basically, yeah, you can talk about this picture, result, whatever it is, what you have here. Yeah, I don't understand how we got this error here, but it is error, this obviously. But we... One sec. For new habit add and existing habit whatever. I'm from India. Nice. Hello. Flutter developer. Cool. You're watching me while coding. Nice. Yeah, it's midnight here as well. I sent a review for my application in 7 languages. I want to send in 11. Do up description keywords in other languages lose anything? No. Yeah, because you can basically switch between the localizations. Existing localizations will stay on place. No. They should not disappear, of course. Our dialogue is kind of little bit loose and there is non-zero chance that we do not understand each other perfectly well. But from you are saying, I understand that you would like to add just another localization. And that will not delete existing ones. Basically, in that case, you're just going to the application and you are adding, basically here, clicking plus button and adding localizations to whatever language you want. For example, Latvian maybe. And that's it. And existing localizations will not disappear. Why they should. Yes, we are creating temporary habit objects. That's true. That's causing confusion in logic. Exactly. The question is why it was working before. Okay. This looks correct. We don't have a function schedule notification. Okay, we will move that to the separate. Here we will have errors, that's fine. No, actually, this code is going there, but we will refactor it from that function, of course. Like that. Oh, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, let's keep it here for now. Let's fix problem first and then play around with all that stuff. App figures is good enough. I'm using app figures as well, and also I'm using Astro app because yeah, I just had it as well. Yeah, but if you're already using app figures, keep using it. Just read few tutorials how to do that keyword optimization voodoo, and yeah, you will be good. Okay, let's see. Habit list view. Handle add habit. Where it is. Oh, this actually could be the problem. I'm kind of passing empty habit here. Probably I added this at some point. Yeah. That probably was it. Let me check quickly. That could be the problem. Habit list view. Where was about line 100 something? Yeah, I think, let me check. Probably I added this today. Who was the author of this nonsense? Exactly. That was me. That was me. Yeah, this is the reason for bug. Okay, at least found it. Oh, thank you, Axel. Hi, Sangi. Hello. Yep. Let's try. This could be the reason. Yes, I agree with this. Let's try to build. Oh, amazing. Selected habit is nil. Wait a minute. What did I did here before? Okay, I just passed this empty habit. And let's go. Selected habit is nil. Oh my gosh. Let's go find the button. Okay, handle add habit. Spacer button, that's fine. Programming for Apple versus Android. Yeah, I tried develop iOS apps before, Android apps before. Can't say I was super happy, but yeah, that's prefer. You can build both apps on both platforms, good apps on both platforms. happy for what, you know. I do not use AI. If you are asking about AI, I do not use it. Okay, where do I pop it? We have Paywall here, that's fine. Add new habit, okay. Oh, I see. And here we're checking if selected habit is not nil. Why I changed that today? I don't know. What was this change? Let me see. Yeah, no, I fixed something and broke another thing. What was that? Habit selection fixed. Really? Okay. Basically, I fixed another bug. I know what bug I fixed, but yeah, this is... It's so slow. In moments like this, I'm kind of thinking that probably upgrading Mac would not be the bad idea. It's getting cold, I will go and take some jacket or something while it's thinking, looking for changes. How would you use hot reload for code review, code commit reviews? How would you monetize EV database app? It's hard to answer, you know. Why? Because I know nothing about EV. I don't own EV. I don't even know what problems do they have, all that jazz, you know. I know nothing about that market. And what could be actually product like EV database app, what that even means, you know. Now, I wanted to see those changes in habit list view here. Selected the habit is habit. Show habit sheet toggle we need here as well. Yeah. And we needed, yeah, show habits. This actually is kind of better. Yeah, that's fine, of course. If I know answers, I'm happy to answer. But yeah, space about EV database app, I can't really answer because I don't really understand what app like that could do, what are benefits, what is your kind of offer, what you provide, what is value that you provide to app users. It's hard to say. So this code actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know why I changed it to that. Can I revert it? I don't know how it works here. I know that I can just copy, of course. Because currently we are just showing this sheet if selected habit is not nil, and that's kind of not cool. And we even still have this show habit sheet. And here on somewhere on button, I probably kind of change it. Yeah, here I kind of toggle it. Actually, I would like to revert this change. I don't know if I can do it differently. I will just try to copy it. If I will do some right clicks here. Nah, that will not work. Okay, I will just copy it, or I can go to the GitHub application and revert it there. What are my hard paywall actually is not allowed. You can get kind of lucky and get Row's approval, but here in the App Accelerator there was hard paywall is forbidden, and here is application. Basically, unwanted in-app purchases, blah blah blah. One of our members from India App Accelerator got rejection, and because of this hard paywall. So why do you need the hard paywall? What problem are you solving with that? Why can't you let users in the app? Is the EV model database when you can search by any EV model, apply filters, compare models designed for people looking to buy a EV? And it has massive traffic. I have about 420. Massive traffic sounds like good for ads, you know. And also that audience, if they are buying cars, they probably have money, definitely have. Okay, maybe those are just some car enthusiasts who are comparing cars, but ads could work. But yeah, you know, if that traffic is really massive, I think that traffic is kind of high value traffic with kind of audience who are ready to buy cars. So that's one thing. You can use ads for that. Also, you can take a look what are kind of filter options to hide for free users. Another thing, then you can do some limit for search per day, you know, stuff like that. But you should charge quite big amount of money for those, and that easily can be one-time purchase. You don't need to play around with subscriptions, because you know how often do you buy cars? Unlikely you will buy monthly membership, and kind of stay on this membership for 3 years, Yeah. So, yeah, still, I think something like that. One-time purchase to unlock some premium features, maybe save searches, stuff like that. Save results, save kind of search queries, maybe hide some filter options which are popular but not necessary. I will try to do something like that. Let's try. Yeah, I think that's not bad. And what is your conversion rate on Paywall? Let's say, so how big amount of traffic you converting? You should take a look on those numbers to see if you need to improve anything. Okay, no. Oh, it didn't open anyways. Why? So, okay, let's see. Actually, we need, I don't know why we set this here. We don't need change selected habit. We need to basically toggle this thing. I don't know why we set that. Or at least we need to do both. Okay. Yeah, but that's great. That's the great kind of idea for the app, I will say. Migrate, but basically, it is. It will not come to my mind to build up for that, and I am kind of surprised that okay, this works now, and I'm kind of surprised that someone is going and do this search in the App Store instead of going to the web for research. It's kind of mind-blowing thing, yeah, for me. Test 2. Oh, and now this works as well. We have all the days kind of selected. That's cool. Okay, let's see if it will save the habit. That save function, I hope, should work. Yeah, right? Same. That just kind of shows, oh, we are using wrong habit card here. Okay, that's fine. We will fix it. That's basically Alex. We have different habit cards. That was Alex's suggestion, and I kind of, yeah, probably you're right. He wasn't. All of that we need. We will refactor that card later. Separate screen. All of that. Discard removed lines. Also this. No. This. Yeah, that was Alex's sidebar. And of course me, just following suggestions. Is it worth continuing work as Android developer? That's, you can ask about any profession. Why not? Sure. Events probably help a little bit with marketing. Okay, it works. Will edit work? Let's remove those breakpoints for now. Dealerships will be, my guess is that dealerships will be kind of hard to talk. You need to kind of, you could probably kind of talk about with them about some kind of marketing if they want to do something. Maybe, but I will focus on app development and app marketing. I mean, basically how to improve maybe online presence, how maybe you can think about, oh, it works so great on mobile app, maybe I need to do something on web as well, and do you really have time and energy to do something with dealerships? And if they will say, okay, we would like to kind of do something with you, then implement this and that feature in the application. But they are not really your customers. Your customers are those people who are searching for those cars, you know? I think leave that for later. Know if you found this kind of traffic source, double down on improvements for application and acquiring more users. But yeah, keep in mind that those users are come and go. They do their research and they are kind of leaving, so it will be hard to build some recurring revenue on the same users, but I think this kind of flow of incoming users will be here for a while. Yeah, frankly, I would not guess that Dacia has something, but okay, please. Yeah, it works. Seems that I fixed that bug. That's cool. And this works now as well. And this screen works as well. Phew. Paywall works. What else did I broke? I hope that nothing. This one looks a little bit ugly, but I'm not going to change setting screen now. Yes, Marco. Exactly. Exactly. And V8 is kind of cool as well. Yeah, I do not drive car a lot because I'm living in the downtown and basically everything is in walking distance. But I kind of like real kind of real cars, whatever is real car. But yeah, I hope that I will buy a motorcycle this summer, and I basically would like to buy something like with reasonable big engine, something like Triumph 1200 cc kind of Bonneville engines. Those are kind of sounds nice. That's totally different feeling when you kind of ride on something like that or riding on 1.5 my Skoda 1500 cc engine. different feeling, Yeah, pops and bangs. Do you do hello for each language? What? Also for each language? You can do, yes. Okay, so this works. Let's commit our success. Bugs fixed. Found it. At least that wasn't some kind of mess up in Swift data. That was just logic in buttons and so, and home view, where is my home view? I would like to find and have money for MG. I need to Google that. Sounds like something good. How it looks. AMG C63S Cope. Oh yeah, I have seen those in City. Maybe not exactly. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah, I'm riding boring Skoda Octavia, but V8. Okay. Does it look biturbo? Oh my gosh. From outside looks about the same for my eye, but yeah, I believe that there probably are plenty of design differences. Okay, how much it costs? Okay, not images, but it's not too expensive, but yeah. It's probably not V8, it's probably... Oh, it's 50k. Okay, it's not like crazy. But yeah. Dacia has the most efficient EV in the world, really? Yes, the Skoda is kind of, it's great price value, especially for a practical man like I am. And yeah, I'm kind of, For us here in Riga, or generally in Latvia, EVs are kind of, we have benefits. We can use public transport lines. We can use city parking for free. So there are benefits from using EV, but get a Volga. Yeah, I understand you. It's kind of, it's not too expensive. It's not so expensive. I will say it's like 2 Skoda Octavias, probably something like that. But yeah, maybe a little bit more expensive. But it's kind of, yeah. Are you really? I will not drive it enough to kind of justify to spend that money. Hi, Joey. Okay, so settings view, about view. Purchases. Again, I lost my home view. Where are my model, onboarding, settings, sharded? Onboarding is still work in progress. Okay, that's not in model. Custom views, no. Not calendar. Again, where I'm hitting my home view. And here it is. It's not under the house. How I didn't see it? I don't know. Okay, whatever. It is here. In Serbia, you never sell it. No. Yeah, I don't know. Is it possible to resell it in Latvia? Let's go and see. So our most popular kind of portal for there are not so many for sale. 59. Do we have date when it is published? It's just published yesterday and already 300 views. Oh, it's with PV with added kind of tax, so I can buy it for 21% cheaper. It's okay. It's December 10. They are still for sale. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, the person who called. But I don't know, here are views. So there are 2,000 views on this specific kind of post. And yeah. I don't like this one. You can't really buy a good apartment in Riga. 60,000, you can buy something, but yeah, here are 2 cars only. Yeah. It's kind of a strange version. What would you like to start learning? iOS? iOS development, that's Swift. So okay. You should start with Swift. Okay, so where is my premium banner? Here it is, premium banner. Okay, let's move this one. That was good suggestion actually. If we don't have any habits yet, then we will show just empty screen. Otherwise, else we will show this one and then those habit cards. Okay, let's try to run and see if that will work. And that one was older generation. Yeah, that one didn't look so nice, yeah. Swift also multi-platform. Exactly, yeah. VR, yeah. Also, you can develop server-side Swift, right? Depends what you're planning to do. If you're planning to build your own applications, I will say SwiftUI only. Go straight to the SwiftUI. If you are looking for jobs in the market as iOS developer, then you take a look on companies where you are planning to apply. Maybe they are UI kit heavy, maybe they are already using SwiftUI as well. Yeah, exactly. A lot of platforms. Hey, Brian. Okay, so it looks kind of nice. Let me see. This still works. We still get Paywall. That's good. Going back. Adding. Test. Works. Also, we should test widgets. Here, everything works just fine. This one looks ugly, but works. Paywall here working. Music working. Widget. Oh, what's going on with widget? Okay, it was fetching data. Buttons on widget works. Widget editing works. Yes. Okay, that works just fine. If you want to build your own SaaS, then SwiftUI. You don't need UI kit. Hello, Chingiz. Okay, that works, and let's check if delete works. Where is my delete button? Oh, I'm adding new habit. One more time. Okay, here it is, delete button. Delete button. No banner. I would like to have it in the middle of the screen. Do we need spacers from both sides to make it happen? I think think this spacer will push it all the way down. Let's see. Oh, nice. Great to hear. Thank you. I recently started teaching myself React Native. Would you say it's better to consume my time with SwiftUI or for mobile though? Let me tell you, so React Native, it's JavaScript, right? If you already know JavaScript, then it is fine to use JavaScript to build mobile apps as well. If you don't know it yet, then learning React Native just to build mobile apps is not most effective way. Then probably you would like to start with SwiftUI. I will suggest SwiftUI if your focus is iOS mobile apps. Oh, it's scroll view. Then basically that spacer will not help here. Do we need scroll view? Yes, we need. Actually, how can we center this? I don't want to mess up. Okay, we can, instead of scroll view, kind of put it I can do else if here, for example. Something like that. And then we do basically else. This probably could work. Then it will put it in the middle of the screen without the scrolling. Oh, with two ifs, are you fine to have if? Can you gamify the habit tracking? I tried a lot of apps but never stick to the app. I don't know. If I can, I will try probably. Okay, what did I do here now? This else. You don't need this else. I will think about that. Currently, I will think about that because you can, in theory, you can gamify whatever, right? But I don't know if I will manage to gamify habit tracking app, but I will try. Okay, we have something is messed up here. Ah, fuck, I messed it up. Okay, let's revert everything. There is that habit ticker, but I didn't use it because it's basically a game and not a habit tracker. Exactly for that reason. Okay, I messed it up somewhere here on some level. But basically I could do if you're writing TypeScript, then maybe React Native, take a look. I never tried to use React Native to build mobile apps. I can't tell how good it is. I heard that there are plenty of problems with library update and kind of keeping them in sync, but Actually, how it looks now, if I'm kind of... It was on the top as well, probably, right? Oh, sorry, Drewal, you can't post links. We had a huge problem with porn bots, and since I disabled links, they are lost all the interest in my chat. And kind of happy. Yeah. Habits Garden. Yeah, I heard that. I don't remember how it looks or works, but I remember that I saw that as well, yeah. Yeah, it's pushed down because currently we have that banner here. If I will remove banner, it is back to the top. Okay. And all of that is on the scroll view. So we need to remove this thing and move here. I hope that will work. Oh, wait a minute, I didn't change anything. We are still in this scroll view. Yes. Okay, this is fine. That will work. Jesus, it's 2 o'clock already. I was thinking I will be in a bed at 12, you know. Okay, it kind of looks fine, but a little bit ugly because it's pushed to the top. And basically, if I remove this one here, we don't have... Okay, all of that here. So we have basically our if in this VStack, which is fine. Oops. How did you not create a video editor or photo app? I don't know, never wanted to build one. Okay, this paywall is on wrong level now. Yes, because it is outside the view. Okay, that's fine, we will fix that. And here we will do this if else thing. Yeah, I think we don't need no, not here, but here probably. Are we good now? Fuck. Oh, okay, here we are finishing. Okay. That's right. Oh, wait a minute. I added this else thing. Scroll view is finishing here. And then we need to close this else thing. Are we good now? No. Yeah. What the fuck? Is there the problem? Oh. probably what do I do? Let's just keep as it is. I just want to finish today. Okay. It's fine. Let's keep it on the top. It's fine. It's late. It is not sluggy. It is sleepy. Oh. I fixed it somehow. What did I do? Ah. Okay. Yeah. No, it's not chat and code. It's more like sleep deprivation, I will say. Okay, let's build it one more time just to be sure. Let's add habit to see that our banner is back when we have habits. And then I'm kind of committing. Hopefully it will work. Please do not add new bugs. Choose icon, whatever. Let's go do some gym thing. Done. Yes, we have banner here. Amazing. Paywall works. Kind of everything works. Settings are kind of blah, but whatever. It's not today's problem. Okay, that's it. I'm calling a day. I'm creating archive, uploading. Actually, not a day. I have half done screenshots. I will need to check screenshots, upload those, and then we are done. I don't know yet if that paywall works, but I will let Apple to test that. Okay. Screenshots. Those are almost done. At least I have screenshots and some text. Basically, something like that. Transform your life, one habit at a time. Daily progress, visual your progress. Doesn't sound good. Daily progress, visual your progress. Keep habits visible. That was Claude AI suggested me those. I'm probably already feel a little bit too tired to think about something better. Let's see, what did I have here? Yeah, I didn't like that. I chose something else. Like I will say that Claude trying. See you next year. Yeah, see you, Marco. See you, Marco. Thank you for coming. And I will try to stream next year more often, but we'll see. Yeah, enjoy your holidays as well, Marco. See you next year. Yeah, I will go and get some sun, yeah. This actually is good. Yeah, see you. Thank you for coming. I like this. Actually, is kind of cool. Simple daily check-ins. Yeah. EV. I don't know. Yeah, I don't feel about it. Those Porsche EV are kind of cool, but yeah, you're missing big part of fun, you know. And Porsche itself said that they will build and sell just gasoline-powered engines as long as they will be able. Back in the days when everyone was saying, "Oh, we are stopping our kind of benzene engine kind of production and so on, we are switching to EV," they said, "Oh, yeah, we are building EV, but we will do gasoline engines also as long as we can." This is kind of lame. Okay, we have archive ready to upload. Oh, congrats. That's big thing. Fingers crossed that you will get it approved. Keep in mind that currently Apple is working in holiday mode and you can get to white till the end of the holidays. That can take a lot of time. Okay, it's uploading. So where are my screens? 4 months. You probably got rejections in the middle, not just waiting for 4 months. Usually your progress, watch your transformation and fold. I like this subtitle, but something like that. 4 months of waiting. How that's possible? I am old and I remember 2 weeks, let's say, as average review time back in old days. Now it happens so fast. Yeah, I totally kind of feel you, understand you. I have been there as well. But yeah, you should know that sooner or later you will get your rejection, and that's not so bad. It's just happens. Keep habits visible, whole screen. I like this one better. Something like that. Sensitive content API. Yeah. I was working on project Antiland. I was first kind of first iOS developer hire there, and we got kind of rejection application removed from the App Store even when it was live, approved, and not in review process. Basically, someone from China, I don't remember China or Vietnam, went to the App Store, reviewed content, not App Store, but used application, reviewed content, and basically, or maybe someone reported something to Apple, I don't know. But basically, app was removed from the App Store, but in specific market, not from all the markets. And we were kind of asked to add more admin kind of moderation tools. Never miss a day. I don't know, this somehow one line. And yeah, I don't know, this blue, probably we need it. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Also, I got some suggestions from Claude for backgrounds. Light warm, something. Oh, it's gradient. Can we let me see how this app works. Background. Title, subtitle, background color. Oh, interesting, we have gradient, nice. Color 1. Can I give you something like numbers? Can I? Okay. Those are like already ready to use gradients. But can I pick color somehow? Where is it? I don't see where I kind of change this color. Kinda, maybe. I don't know. Depends on your kind of developer skills, you know. This gradient maybe is kind of okayish. I would say that depends on on your designer skills in Figma. Mine are kind of close to 0. So probably in my case it is not easier to use Figma. Oops. Because for Figma you need some kind of template anyways, right? And this will work nice. The same for this screen. Come on, I didn't want to open it. Oh, Space, you know, I paid $500 for 5 screenshots to kind of well-known kind of designer. I don't know what that means, well-known. Basically, that designer is kind of doing content. He's active on the Twitter, but where else not, and gradients. And yeah, I did A/B tests for those screenshots, and those screenshots performed worse than my own kind of screenshots what I created. So it's kind of, you know, it doesn't guarantee that any kind of success, you know. I don't know how good it is, yellow, then rose. They probably should be mixed a little bit differently, but I think it works nice together with this color in screenshot and that one. And yeah. Upload, can we upload from here as well? Yeah, it's like Russian roulette, yeah, agree. What will happen when I do upload? Oh, we need App Store credentials. Okay, let's not do that now. Let's just kind of export for now. Desktop will work. Do I have desktop somewhere here? Okay, downloads. Here is desktop. A little bit blind already. I will open App Store and then I will show you that experiment, maybe if you are interested, because I will upload in any moment. Yeah, I do not use Figma probably almost at all. I don't know, maybe once in a few months. I do not do any design work, and nowadays prototyping is so easy and fast in the SwiftUI. I just don't really need it. Okay, did I upload that build? Yeah, I uploaded it. Nice. We can close Xcode for tonight. Okay, where are my screenshots? Finder. Documents, no. Desktop screenshots. Okay, order is not right. Transfer life, lap. Yeah, that's enough. Promotional text we can add later. Okay, we need to add build. This one is what I just uploaded. Done. Save. Okay, what's new in this version? Everything. Widget. Widget updated. Change. Also we have and okay, promotional text, we can add that later. Save, and I guess we have multiple localizations, not multiple, whatever, 2, just to have more keywords. But we need changelog for that as well. And again, we can, oh no, we can add promotional text later, even after approval. Okay, I will submit this for review and then I will show my A/B test, but I just can't listen this music. Where is my player? Hello? Oh, I can't move to that screen, why? Okay, whatever, I will try to stand. And for review. Basically that's submission. Arabic, what's new in the version is not added, really? Oh, yeah. I copied that into the promotional text. Cool. Save. One more time. I believe I already clicked once. Okay, let's go to the English and do it from here. What's wrong with you? Oh, okay. items below are required to start the review process. This build is missed export complaints information. Really? Oh, yeah, indeed. Yep. Save and again. Finally. Adding up event, no, nothing. Submit for review. Okay, that is done. Fingers crossed. I don't think we will see that review anytime soon, but whatever. So let's go. Here is my product page optimization. I did A/B test. Okay, this is running now. This is previous one. Those are my screenshots, which I kind of created in Figma, by the way. Those are screenshots by $500 screenshots from Pro Designer. Oh, yeah, I don't know. There are more screenshots. Those are different looking screenshots. And if you are looking on analytics, that's from Theo Design Runs. And here is basically baseline is my original screenshots, and that is basically minus 5 point something percent. Conversion rate is low already, 4% with my screenshots and 3.8. Ask it here to do mine, but ignore it. Yeah, so I hate here. Yeah, those screenshots are from Design Runs, Theo, and I can't say they are work better. And currently I'm working just running another one. Just changed very first image in screenshots, and that kind of probably going to the improvement. Drop it first, but now it's going to improvement. And can I go back, please? Okay. No, not this one. Product page optimization. So in this, I just changed the first image, which is kind of, I don't know, they doesn't fit together well, right? But seems that it's slightly improved the statistics. So I will probably will create another set. Basically, we'll use this in the phone, like maybe first image and then those somehow. I don't know, we'll see. Yes, I would say kind of, I would agree that they are not kind of looking good. I kind of expected to something better. I don't know, she have the kind of the form on page where you can apply and ask for screenshots. I just used it, applied. Currently, last price when I checked it was 600 euros or bucks, I don't remember. When I ordered those screens, it was 500. I don't know, if you look closer, they are not looking good in my opinion. This one is kind of fine, but if you look closer, there is some kind of, looks like not very clean work, but whatever, maybe that is style. Yeah, it is a lot of money. This one is kind of, what's going on with that face here, you know? I don't really like this. It looks more like something dead body in the water, maybe. This one, I don't know. Those are kind of, it's kind of, it's not good in my opinion. This one is okay. And this one looks just too busy. And of course we can say that's problem of my kind of screen, that those training kind of records doesn't look good, but that's her job, you know, to also kind of make it look better. And I will say that was done poorly. This kind of doesn't really kind of stands out. It could be somehow zoomed in more, or phone and fork on could be moved back more. It's kind of, yeah. I will say it was waste of money in my opinion, but I wanted to try, you know, because before that I was thinking, I saw those many of screenshots in online, and I was thinking they're kind of looking okay-ish, but are they really great, you know? And I was feeling that those are kind of better, and now I compared. So yeah, currently I'm testing another one, and yeah, there was something like that. I tested light versus dark theme. Basically, yeah, you have to test screenshots. Yes, I agree. It's kind of, but again, I did that. I wanted to test that, and basically then I did kind of workshop in the community, and basically I used that as example. Basically I kind of displayed my results. I showed basically what we had, how much that cost, what lessons we can learn from that, and so on, so on. So at the end of the day, that was good for two reasons. I created content for my community members. There was teachable lessons, there was plenty of things to look in, and also then I know that, okay, not every designer really can make better screenshots than you need. Okay, what's going on? Why I see add for review here. Okay, it's waiting for review. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Those screenshots are a little bit lazy, but I will say good enough for 2 at night, and first 3 will be fine. Users will see first 3. That is a little bit lazy, but whatever. Whew. I will say that is it. I think this for real was the last stream this year. Thank you everyone who was around, and yeah, I will do it again next year. Maybe I will kind of work on some small feature improvements for this application, but probably I need to do some content now to promote it, and yeah, then we'll see how that will go. Hopefully I will get some downloads next year, you know, from those who starting new year, new me things with tracking habits and everything. Yeah, thank you. Happy holidays to everyone as well. Enjoy New Year celebration. Have a happy New Year. A lot of revenue from your indie applications, of course. Yeah, have fun building apps. Okay. Few more questions. I do not have SQL database. I have Swift data on the device, and then it is synchronized to the Cloud Kit, and I will test migration and in purchases tomorrow to see if I need to fix something, but I will let Apple to test it as well. Oh, thank you, Brett. Thank you very much. Okay, see you everyone next year. And yeah, again, Happy New Year. Bye-bye.